Bronze good. Nincompoop didn't get yourself sorted out beforehand. Alright. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, old sneezy to start, didn't they? Alright. Alright. He's trying to get 10 kills. And then chisel contract is completed for number 7. I go to the castle.
I strike in the name of the All Father. Focus on this location.
Let's pop out over to the castle and let's see what we can find. Hello, Senna. Oh. Need to get a new chair, I think. No long stream today, Mr. Senna. Wow, I missed. First game of the day, that's what I'm going to put it down to. It's the first game of the day, a little bit rusty. You know, lights are on, but no one's home. Fortunately, I have to reload, so what we do is I'll pop the sign. It says that we are currently reloading. No? Nah. To be fair, they are very draining long streams. I'm fully aware of their mental drain on you. Do you know what I mean? I'm fully aware of the drain that, you know. I know not everyone in your streams themselves, but and some people don't understand how draining
it sails through them like an eagle through the sky.
a bit concerned about where I'm going at the moment. What do you think of the they only stream Fridays and Saturdays? That's why they're so long. Ah, okay. I thought you streamed more than that. To be honest with you, Sen. I thought you streamed more than that.
Our driver is injured. No. Oh, useless. Hand me my spear instead.
What do you think of the old Wisconsin coming to console now? We're going to have all four of the Iowas that were fully built and up and running on console. Even PC does not have that.
Turn your gaze here.
I'm waiting for him to shoot.
We sit immobile like a great boulder.
I know.
The conveyance belt is repaired. Driver healed. We strike our target. Not even fit to serve as carrier. If they are lucky, Freya will welcome them in her realm.
They had me at American BB. Hopefully it shoots laser beams like Russian. I don't know. That'll be interesting. I'm not supposed to say too much anyway, so I kind of know the answer, but oh man, I was gonna wait for my reload and kill him. I was gonna wait for that. I was gonna come around the corner and blast him. I bet it's an ELC. It's an FV. Oh damn. Oh, there he is. Oh, never mind.
And battle again tomorrow.
Well, I'm heading to bed. I just wanted to stop by and say hello. Well, I do appreciate it, Senna. Thank you very much. Hopefully you have a good rest. And you have to tell me your secret as well, Senna. How do you grow on YouTube? No one will tell me the answer. I never do well on YouTube. It's something just right. Right. From the city map.
Let's give it to 'em, chaps.
Don't know anyone. Hello, Thread. Iffy. Thread. The reason I don't normally do politics is because most people most people kind of like try and push their view or their side. So, you know, if they're left, right, middle, far left, far right, you know, whatever their political position is, they kind of use that when they say what their opinion is. They're like, oh, you know, and it's like, mate, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that's you, don't, you know. You know, yeah, I have my opinions about political leaders and the political, you know, but I generally don't use that in the stream. You know, I believe that all governments are corrupt. I believe that, you know, that, you know, it doesn't make a difference which, you know, which side that you're on, if you're left or you're right. They're all the same. They're both as corrupt as each other, and it's just like, yeah, that's the way I look at it. You know what I mean? I made that video on those cheaters and legends, and the channel blew up. Oh, that was the one with that division, wasn't it? Because didn't that get A1? Didn't A1 do a video like that? Ow! Weasel. I believe that A1 did a video like that about those cheaters, and as well, I believe. I mean, I don't mind doing the collabs. I have no issue with collabs whatsoever. I generally just don't play Legends on the weekends. But I mean, I don't mind joining me for game is, you know, with have to definitely arrange a time. I've not got a single kill here, and I've come here for kills. But nah, it's all good, Senna. I don't know what it is with YouTube, I just don't seem to do well with it. Like, I get the usual suspects come through, but I just can't retain them. I don't know what it is. It's trying to retain people to stay. That's the issue I find. I don't know if it's just upstairs in my head and, you know. That's kind of. Usual suspects. I know, it's just like I don't know if it's just a me thing, that the way I think, or I'm overthinking it. You know, I see other streamers out there, and they just have, like, you know, 10, 15, 20, 30, whatever viewers. And that number doesn't really fluctuate. It just sort of hangs around there, up and down a little bit. I get people come and go and jump channels and whatever else it's. But mine just seems to go up and down like a fucking heartbeat. It's like, dun 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 dun. I'm just like, what? I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to get to 1,000 people on YouTube. That'd be really nice. No.
I command this beast. We ride to battle.
Stupid. Best viewers on streamboot.com. Yeah. Not interested. So yeah, I have that set up, like, catch as many of those as humanly possible. No, Vince didn't fire you. I can, if you really want, Thread. I can really get him to do it. I'd have to then unban you, and you'd have to come find the channel again, and... And of course your follow me length would be like ridiculously like short, because, you know. So yeah. No, that alert is literally when I ban people or normally bots. You know, when you...
Enemy armor pierced. We strike our target.
No, Bobby, you're not allowed to capture them. You said that you were lurking. You're not allowed to capture Pokemon. Oh, not you as well, Forge. God damn it. Everyone's trying to steal me Pokemon.
An allied vehicle is destroyed. Your fate was always in my hands. You have failed the test of battle.
Your soul is mine. Your soul is mine.
I got some ultra rare deer to shoot. Ah, you're doing the
Ammunition rack damaged. It sails through them like an eagle through the sky.
old the hunt calls wild or something. So. I was never good at that game. I tried it, but I was never that good. I couldn't get you know, to go find them. You know, like the tracking of animals. I was bad at it. So. Let's see how we're doing away with the free tank that they've got us doing at the moment. Got 6 more to go. Yeah. We got a free tank. We're going to get some equipment on this tank. And we'll put the ammo rack on it. Oh, yep, Batman's gone live. Correct. You're ending your stream a lot earlier than normal. What's going on? Welcoming the Raiders. Hopefully you had an awesome stream, Dread.
Target penetrated.
What am I saying? You always have an awesome stream. He's an awesome guy.
What? Are we shooting cream puffs at them?
Thank you so much for that raid. I thought normally you go on for a lot longer than this.
Focus attention here. Clean shot. That'll leave a mark. One of our vehicles destroyed.
No! I was trying to go for the kill shot. There we go.
They won't be coming back from that one.
I'm shattered and was fun. Flipped my tank in front of a whole enemy team. Twice. Really? Yeah, no, I noticed you'd been on since about, what, 8 o'clock this morning, maybe?
Focus on this location. That left a hole. The enemy is capturing the base. The war doesn't
Wow.
end. Tank is not
Alright, mate. But yeah, I'm doing...
Your soul is mine.
I've got to get about 5 more kills left. Um, yeah, I thought I've only got to say I've got literally, yeah. Well, when that finishes, that's going to come up as 5 more needed, and then that's it. I'll be on the very last challenge for the chisel. I don't know what I'm doing next. I don't know. I might take a little break on the contracts. I won't be able to get that one. It'll be too short a time, and that will be over by the time I'm finished anyway. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But luckily, last one's just XP, so it's just playing mediums and heavies. So if only it kept stages. If you only kept, I'm not sure what you mean there. On the contracts when you switch. On the contracts when you switch. What, you switch from one contract to another, do you mean? Or do you mean stages? So like the last one is like 900k. You mean the one that, like this one was like 200? Maybe that's what he means? Sorry, I don't know if my brain is switched on today. I do apologise, Dread. Yeah, so as you can imagine, I need kills. I should have waited. But yeah, but I want to try out the new American line. Damn it. Wow. I'm not a big fan of the Leopard. Really am not a big fan of this. Not Leopard, this M48 thing. I really am not a fan of it at all. There's just something about that tank that really just doesn't do it for me. If that's the best explanation as to why. I'm not the greatest tankers either. Sometimes I'm too aggressive. So. Ooh. Yep, no worries, Dread. Well, thank you for the raid. I was going to see if you wanted to do a bit of a collab stream for a little while, you know, but you wanted to raid out. But yes, no worries. You take care. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah, if you're going to chill out, sleep, have an afternoon nap. Old folks like me definitely do like our afternoon naps. We're not gonna lie. You know. When I'm not streaming, which is not very often, but yeah, when I'm not streaming, there's nothing wrong with having a bit of an afternoon snooze for a couple of hours, you know. Ah, it's all good, sir. You know me, I only do tanks on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, so you do a lot more tanking than I do. Sorry, let me just grab.
Stay focused, man, I gotta go. Me going slow, gotta take the lead and I gotta steal the show. It's a straight up madness, you know how we roll.
Target penetrated.
Wow, I think someone just got ammo rack.
No good. Fire again.
I was hoping that guy would come out, but
That filthy maggot. I'll tear him apart.
yeah, no one came over here. It was just me, pretty much. So. Right. So if anyone does want to division up or platoon up, they're more than welcome. I say I'm just playing a couple of these just to get to 10 kills, that number to 10, and then I'll be going into World War II mode to try out these American tanks. If anyone wants to join.
It's the season of giving. I've got a nice bashing set up to give this lot.
Let's say hello to her. Right, let's see what we can do.
They'll jingle their bells. They'll jingle their bells. You proper belting it.
I can't get that leopard one. He's got himself in a position where I really can't get to him. I've got a tank in the middle there. Novik. Right, he's proper just poking his nose up. Ah, I missed him.
Solid blow. Nice.
Man alive, I'm trying to get kills and I just can't seem to get kills just now. Maybe I'm chuckling too hard. But maybe I could be. I'm trying way too hard to just get kills. You know. There we got one. See what we can do with this. Nope. Nope. Okay, so we've got 2 lights and 2 tank destroyers. How much want to bet they are at the back of the map? Oh no! I choked. I choked. I should have waited like a second later just to make sure the shot, and I was too eager. Oh. What should we take out next? I'm doing well. I'm just trying to get some wins as well. Get the first win bonus if we can. And of course we'll just go with this one because it makes kills and does damage. Okay, ooh. Should I go into the city? I'm gonna go into the town. Building. Sorry, I'm talking to another streamer in his chat, so that's what. That was a bit of a stupid thing to do, wasn't it, really?
We strike our target.
Down it on a reload. Let everyone know I'm on a reload. Ah! that.
Have failed the test of battle.
And there was a Jäger count. Oh, one of those tank destroyers. I stole that, but I'm taking it. Just let everyone down reloading. I was tempted to rush back, guys. Actually. Oh, sorry. No! I was trying to kill that guy and I left him with like 0 HP.
They struck one of our tracks.
Oh, hello, hello. Behind us.
We have pierced their defenses.
Can't do nothing at the moment. Now I'm gonna reload. So. I'm hoping these people, when I type the reloads and it comes up, that people actually pay attention to that and go, "Oh, he's reloading. That's why he can't shoot." I think it's more people, yeah. Now I got 2 kills. So need 2 more, and then I can go on to World War II. And take a break from playing Chisel for a day or 2.
Well struck. Odin will be proud.
Not the greatest, actually. We're gonna get killed before I get to shoot.
Not even all the
Come
Vulcans.
on, reload. Yes! We'll take that.
Freya will welcome them in her realm.
We'll take that kill.
The battle was well fought.
Yeah, got 2nd place. Krell, the store was so busy, she gave me 2 packs for the price of 1 for 6. Damn. Okay, I gave up smoking years ago. I used to smoke, but I quit. I cold turkeyed.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
So I need one more kill, guys, and then I can jump into World War II. Nice. Yeah, one more kill, and we had done that one. Oh, okay. I've got the same challenge. Sweet. We will put it there. The free tank. Kind of Gaming Old Dad. They're doing a Tank Quest giveaway at the moment, which is this game board again, and you actually get it. You actually get a Tiger 2. You get a King Tiger if you complete all 16 of these in the 2 weeks. So technically no, because the shop, if the shop didn't charge you for it, you do not have a legal, don't take this legal advice, but from what I am told, if you ask, let's say you go up and buy cigarettes. Now here in the UK it might be different, but here in the UK cigarettes are stored behind the counter. So the the server, the checkout lady, checkout guy, whoever works at position at the checkout register, is the one that hands out the cigarettes. You can't walk into the shop and just simply pick up a pack of cigarettes off the shelf. They have to give you the cigarettes. So if you ask for 40 cigarettes, because here in the UK they come in packs of 20. They're coming back to 20. So if you ask for 40 cigarettes and they give you 40 cigarettes but only charge you 20, they're lost, not yours. Now, you could be a nice guy and go back and go, I think you didn't charge me for 2, you only charged me for 1. You can do that, and if you want, but I don't believe, again, I'm not a legal lawyer, but I believe, yeah, so, or, have you thought about Thread that she might like you? She might like you, Thread. You know, she may, you know, she may feel that if she, you know, I mean, it's up to you. If you go talk to her and say, look, I think you charged me 1 pack of cigarettes, not for the 2. She was in Thread's pants. But yeah, I do believe you can go up to her and say, look, I think you're in charge of 1, not 2, because it could be a complete honest mistake. But again, that's down to how you are. You know, how do you karma? You know, some people might say, oh, if I'm not going to do that, and then later on you might get, you know what I mean? No, I don't mean sexual. She might just genuinely like you. And a relationship doesn't have to start with or, you know, insinuate. You know, there's people out there that actually get together in a relationship and they don't have any sexual intercourse or anything like that until they actually get married. There are people like that. Or she's just being nice today. She just felt like that. Or it's a complete and honest mistake on her part, not yours. So,
I command this beast.
you know, it's a choice. You can go back and tell her that I think you charged me 1 and not 2 and be nice, or not. Your choice. You don't, you know. I mean, I've done it. I've done it. It wasn't actually with cigarettes, though, to be fair. It was something else. It was a, when I was a kid. I don't know if you get them in America, but here in the UK, they used to do magazines where you would buy the first magazine, get a subscription with that, and you'd get like a part of a toy or something, and you'd have to buy each week to get each piece. You don't really see that much anymore, but then again, it's been a long time since I've been into a newsagent sort of shop or anything like that, really, anyway. But we used to get them around here quite a lot, actually. You know, like a tank or a T-Rex or something where you'd get like, you'd have to buy like what? Do me a favour and say what you British guys call a cigarette. Say it on Twitch, dare you? Ah, yes. The slang term for a cigarette in Britain is called a fag. Yes. That one we'd say? Guess what? Won't work for me. I've had people try it before with me and it doesn't work. Simply because of the way England is. Yeah, guess now Tab, Geordies from Newcastle, which is just south of Scotland. They call it a tab. And yeah, they actually call it a tab. I don't know why it's called tab. I don't understand that.
A clean shot. What dwarven hand forged their armor?
No, well, the thing is, though, it's what the British call it as a slang word for a cigarette. Because you would go in here in the UK, you would walk into a shop that sells cigarettes, and literally most of the time you'd walk in and go, "Can I have 20 fags?" And that is the slang word for a cigarette here in the UK. It is fag. It is just what it is. Unfortunately, it's now gained the
Well struck. Captain will be proud.
that is also now become a derogatory term for a homosexual. It's unfortunate that's happened. You know, and I don't like the derogatory version of it. I mean, I don't have an issue with that word.
Their poultry armor is worthless.
I just went out and died.
We shall forge a new
No.
weapon.
Well, it's like the other word, which has now become that term, is the word gay. The word gay actually means happy. It does not mean homosexual. It means happy. It's an old word that used to mean happy. You know, people used to go around, and years ago, we used to walk around and say, "Oh, I'm gay, I'm gay." It means I'm happy. It means happy. There's a song, what's it called? When Johnny Comes Marching Home. It was, I think it was used as in America as the war, the Civil War. I think it was used in that. Came out around that time. My history is not exactly right, but that maybe.
Yes.
But in that song, they actually do sing it, and it's actually sung, and it is that he says he's gay because he's happy. Unfortunately, the modern society has taken the word gay, meaning happy, and has now made it mean homosexual. Again, another word that's been taken and has been moved and changed into something else.
Yes.
Yeah. That's what gay used to mean, was happy. It never meant homosexual. It was happy. Good morning, Bug. Good morning, good morning, good morning. But yeah, so it's like a lot of words over the years. They've been, I wouldn't say corrupted, but have been changed and used, you know, and turned into a derogatory term, which is unfortunate. You know, it's like the one word I don't like. I mean, I know you don't like the C word. The one word I don't like, because I know its history, is the N word that you would call a person of colour. I don't like that word, regardless if it's being used from a black person to another black person, because it was actually a derogatory term that white people referred to black people when black people were slaves, which is a very bad part of our history. I'll get it out of the way. fucking bad idea. Owning of another human being was never a good thing. I condoned it anyway. But it was actually created by white people as a derogatory term to a black person. But black people have taken that word and have used it to call each other it, which in actual fact, you're using it as a derogatory term.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
Focus on this location.
like, do you know the history of that word? Because like every time I see a lot of movies or TV shows or comedians use it, and it's like, mate, that word is not really like. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't like that word. I hate it. You know, it's just me. Yeah, I mean Slavics, because it was because slaves. A slave has the term slave has been around very far longer than like 300 years. Try going back a couple of thousand years, and you'll start figuring out that slaves was actually didn't matter what your color of your skin.
Gaze here.
Yeah.
It didn't matter what your ethnicity, your religious belief. It was none of that. You know.
Yes.
So. Oh yeah, yeah. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't realise that you know that a slave was not just a person of colour. It was actually, you know.
Their poultry
Damn it!
armor is worthless.
Try to steal that kill. Never mind. I want to say it's uneducated. The problem is that unless someone has gone out and learnt that piece of information, they don't know it. And it's not because they're stupid. It's not because they're ignorant. It is because certain things are not taught.
One of our tracks is down.
I need to get out of here because that's why I'm trying to
We
run.
cannot move. Surely Loki is behind this mischief.
Uh-oh.
Their defenses are weak.
No. I'll tell you one of the common ones that's different in history is the American Revolution. You know, a lot of people go, "Oh, America kicked Britain's ass." It's like, do you know the full history of that whole entire section? Or do you just go, because you kicked you through tea in the harbour, you won the war? It's like, no. There's a lot more to it than you realise. But people don't look at history and learn it and go, you know, like to us, and I'll be very frank here, your history books about the American Revolution is like lots of pages long. Do you know in Britain it's about that big? Seriously, it's like a paragraph of our history. That's how much of the American Revolution takes up in a history book in Britain. It's like, let me.
Turn your gaze here.
Because it's not, do you know what I mean? It wasn't just France, it was Spain and the Dutch. The reason also is why America was running around in blue was because they were using French uniforms. At the time, America really didn't have any uniforms to use for as a uniform. They used French uniforms. That's why there were pictures of them all in blue.
We have
got my kill. I got my kill.
Back into the battle.
I'm dead anyway, so.
We have lost an ally. Our band of warriors is now one less.
I know I'm gonna get shot in the head.
So, one battle ends for us, and the next begins.
But yeah, that's the reason why America was using a lot of blue, was because they were using French uniforms. The fact that you know, the irony was it was because you guys, the 13 colonies, did not want to pay the increase in tax. Now look at it, 200 years later. I think we dodged a bullet there. But yeah, we were fighting the Dutch, the Spanish, and the French at the same time. So it's like, if you think about it, if Britain was not fighting France and France wasn't providing the Americas with guns, ammunition, uniforms, clothing, food, the Spanish was not involved with us, and now remove the Dutch, do you think we would have lost? No. No. It was be a lot different, I think, but again, history tells us of difference. Right. And that should. I've done it. There we are. We are done. Right. Should I go for doing a huge amount of damage? Because I need to get damage done. That challenge. I think I'm going to quickly switch out. And I am going to use that to get damage. Yeah, if you think about it, Thread, or anyone else, I'm not trying to be very disparaging. I'm not trying to be disrespectful or anything when I said that. But if you think, if you remove France from the equation, and the Dutch and the Spanish, do you think the British wouldn't have sailed across and completely done it over? And also you got to remember the Canadians were on our side as well. So it's like, do you know what I mean? It's yeah. But it is what it is. It's history now. But again, a lot of people believed that America did it all on its own. They didn't need anyone else. It's like, oh, yes, you did. And also had to do with the indigenous Americans, Indians, you could call them. I don't know what I think they've been changed their names politically now, but it's the indigenous people of America. They were also a contributing factor as well. Wow, look how many Jaguars are out. That is a lot of Jaguars. I was just coming for damage. I think that's what everyone else is taking out, is missile tanks. Okay, let's... I'm not a big fan of this map. So we're going to go across there. Right. So I'm just here for damage, so because I need damage for the challenge. Alright, anyway, let's See if we can get some moving a bit closer. We'll probably get killed, but I don't like this map. I'm not a fan of this map. Never have and never will be. I just don't like it. It's very much one-sided. This map is. Fun. This is why I'm doing it with the missiles, because they do like 1,000 odd damage a missile, so it's like, eh. Wow! I just bounced off his armor. Really? Lucky kid. That's what I'm gonna say. I really didn't want to pop that smoke, but fudge. Guy's being a dodgy guy. That is some Jaguar. Not too about that kill. It's not now. But I'll take that though. And there's a Jaguar up over there somewhere. I think he's probably ran. There he is, yeah, there he is. Yeah. Well, 4,500 damage. That's pretty good, I think. No. Wow, look at that. Jaguars all on top of the leaderboard. Yeah. Someone's going for damage. No, I know I am. Percy Hobart. I think you get him, actually. from the challenge, so right, let's chat at Pooh Barn. Actually, no. Okay, I make more damage with a missile than this thing. Okay. Sorry, I thought I had a message. This one's going to be a bit interesting. Where do I go with this one?
Our opponents look about as sharp as bowling balls.
I think I'm going to go north. I don't know if it's a good thing or not. We'll see. Sometimes we maybe an oddish. I don't know what an oddish is, but we'll throw a Pokeball at it. Yeah, I think most of them didn't come up this way. I think they went through the middle. Oh, wow. That was a nice missile, whoever shot that at me. I don't know where it came from. I really don't know. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, I didn't do it, no!
Looks like we're headed for that big pet shop in the sky.
Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Alright, let's see if this new command works. It did! Let's see if it actually did what I wanted to do. Made an auto clip feature, that's why I wanted to check. So I'm just going to post it. We'll just keep that game running while we're doing it. Mistakes were made. We're just going to call it that. Wait, sorry. I'm trying to make clips a bit more, yeah, a bit more thing. I gotta figure out if Steam Deck can actually do clips or not. Hey Kills, how you doing? What a time to turn up, just as I'd made a mistake, didn't I? Yeah, I hope you're doing alright today, Kills. I am just currently doing the challenge now. I was going to do the American one, but I've got a challenge to get like 16,000 damage second time around with that game board. So I thought, you know what, we'll stick with that. And then we'll jump over to the American, not the American one, the American heavy tanks. I was going to buy one and see what they're like, the new line.
I thought we were Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, not Teenage Mutant Ninja Tankers.
I don't know if I really want to be up this far out there on my own, really. Well, not my own, but you know what I mean. We're gonna. Whoa! There's a rock there. Can we get some missiles across there? Probably not, but. Looks like the bulk of their enemy, the bulk of their team is over that side. Excuse me, I do apologise for the yawning. Yeah, I'm not hanging around here. I'm really a ranged guy in this tank. So we're gonna go see if we can help out over here. That was kind of my first thought anyway. Okay. Yeah. can't go where I thought I was going to go. I wanted to get some shots across into sides of tanks. That's why I went to that corner to shoot across. But so as long as you do at least a couple of thousand damage a game, I'm pretty happy with that because it'll help get that one. Oh! I ammo racked that dude. Oh, I did. Oh, I just got killed myself. But hey, we'll take the ammo rack. I was like 3,500 damage. So that's another 2 kills. Another one. That's 3,500. What else we take out? Should take that old weasel toe. I'm not that great in a weasel, I'm not gonna lie. What I could do though is the Beagle Pan's just got quite a bit of damage I can get with. Although most of you know the man by the name of Dread who raided me earlier, he is an absolute monster in this tank. I don't know how he does it. Honest to God, I don't know how he does it. Like, I can play this tank, but, like, kinda. I say that and I'm gonna play like an absolute idiot now, but he just plays it so damn well. I mean, I think he'd even 4-marked his gun, I think. I think he's 3 or 4-marked it. I think he's probably 4-marked it because he's that good in it.
Shredder must really be desperate if he's throwing geeks like this at us.
Missile up and running first. I think I'm on the wrong hill. Darn it, I need to drop down, but... Good night. Oh, that was beautiful. Anything else we can see out there? We can give him a nice little missile too. A lot of them went through to the town, to be honest with you. Oh, hello, what we got up here?
Let's try to leave a scratch.
Wow.
We hit them, but didn't pierce their armor.
Alright, we're rid of the main gun. Normally there's normally like one or two up there, you see. Try and get Ah. Never mind. Can we get that? M60? No. I don't think I can get anyone else from up here anymore, do you? I think they're all... Wow.
Enemy armor hit. Let's try to leave a scratch. That shot didn't go through. Penetrate their armor.
I'm on a reload! I can't do nothing! I'll take him out though.
That shot didn't go through.
No.
Nah, but I've got that 4,000 damage. Nice. Yeah, I didn't play too badly in that game. I don't think, anyway. Let's see how much more I need for the challenge. 16,500 damage for the game board. So let's have a look. No challenges. Game board. Okay, here we go. Assist in 3,000. Oh, I've got a blue one now. Where did I put the blue one? There we go. Put it there. Alright, assist in 3,000 due to spotting any number of battles. Okay. We'll go with this tank. No, this is going to be fun. Alright, while that's loaded. Okay, I could do with some of this one. Hey, Affliction. Thank you for the lurk. Hey, Sasa. Here's hoping I don't come across you. I'm hoping I can get some spots myself. No spotting damage, and I don't think I'm going to do very well with it on here. No. Ooh, 15! I got a 50. Oh, 115 spine damage. Woohoo! I got 115 spine damage. Another 2,800 something to go. Oh, 211. Dad, damn it, die, will you? Thank you. Someone just got ammo racked. You can tell that by the sound of that explosion. Crap. Hey, Bluff, how you doing? You guys remember the Tokyo Drift song from Fast and Furious 3? This isn't looking good for us. Yeah, I know we have. We're not doing too good here. Not over this side, but not. Yeah, I know that one. That sounds a bit weird there, Ruff, man. You're hanging out at your ex's house while the wife is in hospital. Oh, in the hotel sleeping. Yeah, that don't sound right. I'm not asking for clarification. I'm just saying that sounds a bit... Get out of my way! I'm an idiot driving around. Oh! What the? What the? Whatever, game. I'm sorry, but whatever. Whatever. I don't know what the. Nah. Alright, mate. That was a weird kill. Hey, nothing wrong with driving on the correct side of the road, alright? There is nothing wrong with driving on the correct side of the road. gonna race to them. Oh, do I go to the middle or do I go up towards the cap? Probably should go towards the cap, I reckon. Get this damn spot in, but if I go to the middle, I can get the whole area. Yeah, I'm right middle. Oh dear. That's not a good sign, Ruff, that if your ex and your current wife are friends. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's just... I can't legally drive, Fred. Unless you count people up the wall. Then I'm brilliant at doing that. Oh great, I'm the only one going in the middle. Oh no. This could be bad for me. Like, really bad. No one went to the middle. This game's a loss. They all went to the cap. No one went to the middle where you... But I made 400 spotting. That was a bad game. No, I mean, if the kid's involved, Ruff, like, that's one of the things I've always been... Like, I'm not married. I don't have any children, I don't have a girlfriend or a wife. But if I got into a relationship with a woman, even if she had a kid from a previous relationship, I'm not one of those guys that are like, oh my god, just because she's got a kid from a previous relationship, I'm going to stay away from her. I don't think that mentality. You know, but if you come in a relationship, like let's just say I got with a woman and she already had a son or a daughter from a previous relationship, I would understand if she was still in contact with her ex. I wouldn't be like kicking off about it, because you know, in a relationship a child comes first, you know, in that regard. So I grew up without a father. Like I had no father figure, nothing. And I know from experience that can be not a great thing. So if you can get into a relationship with, you know, and understand that a child comes first and that the wife or the girlfriend, other partners involved still, and they're both respectful about it all, you know, I'm cool. I'm doing a bit something very stupid here. I'm trying to get spotting damage, so I'm doing stupid, very stupid things. Meow. Oh. I recovered that. I don't know how I did it. I did 400 spotting damage because half our team can't hit. I mean, I grew up without a dad. Doesn't mean I turned out bad. That's the police record for that. But I don't know. Maybe I just. Yeah, and that's the thing though, Rob. Like, if you get on with your ex, and your ex gets along with your missus in a respectful manner, you know, then the child's not going to miss out on things. The child's not going to miss out on a dad. The child's not going to miss out on maybe holidays or vacations or just spending time with a family. If the ex is horrible, doesn't want to get involved, that child, like as you said, will suffer. And the problem being is that, and this, please don't take what I'm about to say, Ruff, as a nasty thing, please. But I've seen it happen where the daughter or the child will raise up and will resent one of the parents because they weren't in their life. They'll either grow up and resent the father for not being around, or they'll resent their own mother for basically keeping her away from her dad, or when she reaches of a legal age of 18, again, I don't know how it works in America properly, but where she'll basically like, screw the mum, I'm leaving because I will go to dad. Because she sees, like, maybe through social media where you're spending time with your kids, you're going out with your kids, and you know, and she wants that. Like, I don't want to be sound like I'm nasty. You know, yeah, and that's unfortunate, Ruff. Like, I'm not. You know, I don't mean that what I'm saying as a nice. I just feel that your daughter that can't spend time with her dad, maybe the ex is a bit resentful that you've moved on, and but that daughter's going to be the. That was over 1,000 spotting damage. I'm taking that. That was a close one there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he tells his daughter every chance he gets that, you know, he loves her and everything else, even if they can't spend time together. And that's the bit that gets to me. You know, like knowing. Oh, 2000 spotting. Oh, I might be doing it this game, guys. You know, if she doesn't know that he loves her, that's the bit that's going to hurt the most.
Penetration! We didn't penetrate their armor. Yeesh, another ricochet.
So, oh, I do all the time. I hold nothing back. But when I'm so far away, it's hard to do this.
We lost the track.
How?
All right, penetrate.
Wow. All right, mate. He tracks me, but I. Come here, you little shit. I've lost that bloody ELC now. Great shot. Great missile into that guy. I bet this is that ELC that I missed out earlier. Yeah. That guy got a beautiful missile into him. I'll catch up with chat in a minute, guys. It's kind of getting a bit hairy with the game. Trying to find one ELC. Yeah, I think they got the best idea to go to the cap. Ah, sorry to hear about that, Thread. Oh, there he is. Yeah, I'm not going to go chase that ELC down. I could, but I'm not bothering with it. Yeah, no worries, Thread. I reckon I might have got the 3,000 spotting damage there with that one. That was good spotting damage, 2,500 spotting. see how we did with the challenge, shall we? There we go. Right, we have a red one. We have a red one. I'm gonna put the red one on there. Right, complete the challenge to understand. Win 5 battles. Okay, this is where I'm gonna be very cheeky, guys. I'm gonna drop it to co-op. Because co-op still counts. So I don't care. Co-op still counts. So, and co-op is a quicker way to win. He says that. Now he's got to wait for a game. Okay. Sorry, right. You didn't see nothing. Alright, rough. I don't know how many players are human here. All of them. Nice. Admittedly, I could have done a spotting in here, because you could, whatever you can do on the game boards, you can do in game in the co-op mode as well.
We're supposed to be operating a tank, not
Wow! Wow! I just got ammo racked by an AI. Damn! Oh, that's just... Damn! Not home till July the 2nd. I have... At the moment, they're doing the tanking event, rough. Scoreboard. I don't know if you know about it. They're doing this new game board where you if you can complete this whole entire game board, you get yourself a king tiger. Yeah. So, oh, Comet wants to join in. I'm just don't think Comet's.
Drop 'em out, let me see them titties. Gonna take along with those tiggle bitties. Areola's looking nice, nipples looking real pretty. Come on, let me get her at your boobs. Drop 'em out, let me see them knockers. Gonna take along, look at those big ham hockers. Just squeeze them together while I play with my cocker.
Sorry, I was got very, very distracted. Jarhead, thank you so much for the 101 bitties. Yeah, I don't know what Comet's doing. I don't know if he's popping his own game up or what. No worries, Ruff. You know, you're always welcome in here, good sir. Hopefully, Comet. Hopefully, Comet can hear me. I'm here for the 5 wins, Comet, as fast as possible. So. So, Jarhead, when are you going to come join us for PC Warship? Whenever I play PC Warships, I see you on, but you never, you know, want to come join us. I'm like, I feel unloved, sir. I feel like, you know, I smell or something, you know what I mean? I don't know actually who's human. All but human. Wow, ping is going up the roof. What's going on? Whoa, ping. Whoa, what's going on? Wow, my ping is like skyrocketing. Mate, my ping is going through the roof. Oh. Ah, it's AI, I don't care. I'm here for wins, so I don't care. Hey, fire engine. I'm on, however, it's hit or miss because I'm also at work. Ah, okay. Apparently I'm playing asymmetric battle to clear all my daily missions quick. Ah, okay. I was out yesterday for jury duty. I've never been on jury duty. Why is my ping at like 80 odd? I don't get it. What's going on? But yeah, I don't know. I've never been on jury duty. But I've never done it. Nope, we're not getting paid at all. But yeah, if you can hear me, Comet, I'm doing the board, the game board, and I need 5 wins, so I'm doing them in AI to get them done as fast as possible. And then, you know. As long as you're alright with that. Yeah, I'll be on EU tonight, Jarhead, for the old. I've got a couple of people that want to play EU PC tonight. So. How did the AI miss? Okay. I'm a nincompoop and completely missed the guy that was stationary. Yeah. I have heard about people who go on jury duty though. Like it's mandatory, you have no choice. You have to like do it. Unless apparently there's a reason why you can't do it. And I can't hear you in game, by the way. I don't have in-game comms turned on. So if you are talking, Comet, I cannot hear you. Yeah, I can't hear you in game. I can do an Xbox party if there's something you want to do, or... I wasn't selected. I had sat in the courtroom waiting for the something to select jury. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not counting kills, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm not adding kills up, because I'm in AI and I don't count them as kills. So, okay, 2 more wins. Yeah. So I've never been selected for jury. Not here. And even if I was, I don't know if I could do it. Especially on some cases. Like, I'm not like, you know, if it involves like a child, I would have hatred for the, you know, if a child got hurt, I would be the hatred for the person who did it. So could I be objective? No. Couldn't do it. I'll admit about it, mate. I'm nope. The 2 lawyers do the, I don't know, whatever that word is, Jared, I can't pronounce it. Yeah, that word's. To select who they want on jury. Oh, that's like I watch a TV show called Bo. I don't know if you've ever seen it. And he plays one of those like jury selecting lawyer people who like selects the best lawyers. Oh, sorry, to select the best jury people for the case that they're in. So a jury consultant, I think they're called. Is that what it means? When they select and then they go for the pre-thing and they ask them like certain questions to see if that person will like match what they want when they, you know, to see like if this person is like a pro-lifer or a pro-gun or, you know, or whatever.
It sails through them like an eagle through
Right.
the sky.
Yeah, I again, because I'm not American, I don't know how it all works, and I've never been to jury, so I don't know.
Their armor is no match for our strength.
You know, I've never been there, so I wouldn't know, you know, what the process was for someone. So I assume that they asked you questions, they didn't like the answers that you gave, and they went, you know, yeah, get rid of this guy.
You have failed the test of battle. Their poultry armor is worthless.
I guess I
If they are lucky, Freya
You know.
will welcome them in her realm.
is it like what happens in a TV show where they go, we don't like this juror, get rid of him, and there's like juror number 7, you are excused or something. Or something. Again, I can only go by the TV show. Because again, American lawyers and court systems are different to the UK. But then doesn't some of the jurors get held on just in case one of the jurors is removed or can't fill their job? Then another juror steps in or something.
Their armor is but base metal. They struck one of our trucks. Come, it is time for food, drink, and celebration.
Yes, the TV show Bull is about correct. Okay. Right, one more. Okay, we're not really getting much XP, but I don't really care. I'm just here to speed up and get some XP on some tanks. Let's take the missile one out again. Yeah, I've seen like loads of movies and that lot about courts in America, and they all seem to be different. And I suppose they've got to put their own spin on things, apparently. You know, like whenever I've ever seen a courtroom movie or a TV show, I don't know why. That judge is banging their gavel a lot, and I'm like, apparently that's not the case. You know, the judge banging his or her gavel a lot is not something they normally do.
No.
2 alternatives as backup. Okay. Yeah, because apparently it's something to do. I think we even have it over here in the UK with regards as to just in case one of the jurors, you know, is either goes ill or something happens, they can bring in another juror who is up to date with the current case. I don't know if they watch from a room or they're in the or. Do you know what I mean? What do we got here? Yeah, no, I have been. I watch like documentaries a lot and other shows as well. Like one of the ones I do like watching is like where they get like real life people who have been in that position or real life and they watch like those scenes and see how realistic it really is. Those sort of TV shows, also on YouTube. So like wreck divers or archaeologists and that lot, and they react to this stuff, and it's like, yeah, this would happen. No, that wouldn't happen. That's not how this happens. To me, I find that quite fascinating. You know, I find it like, you know, how accurate is Hollywood in their depictions of blood. You know. Yeah. I mean, it's not for everyone. I get it. I understand that some people have no interest in that kind of content. I mean, I just find it quite fascinating. That and how another one I love watching is a guy I follow on TikTok actually, and he's a movie prop guy, and they show how they create some of the movie prop stuff. You know how they do like the scene where they've got to do like you know, like a knife is being thrown at someone, or if someone is an archer and they shoot a bow at someone, how do they make it look realistic without CGI? Yeah, it's pretty impressive. Like, you don't realise some of the tricks they use. You know, some of the stuff they have that they use. You know, again, it's something that I find fascinating. Judge has a microphone and can be heard above everyone else, and yesterday her line was, "Can you follow my instructions and not use your personal experience?" Oh yeah, no, I know that one. Yeah, because the idea of a jury is supposed to be 11 people of your peers, which means supposedly your equals, that can be impartial, not be deterred by, well, now it's this, but like social media. You're supposed to be unbiased and... Right, let's have a look what my game board is. Win 5 battles again. Wow, mate, I'm doing good at this one, aren't I? Unlock that one. Yeah, another 5 battles. Wait, alright. Comet, are you actually here? Because, like, I was going to do some World War II stuff if you want to do some World War II. But I don't want to go in World War II if that's something you don't want to do. I don't know if he's actually... What's Cubby doing? So... Alright, I'm gonna... Right, I don't know if he's there. Hopefully he can hear me. I hope he understands what I'm doing. Alright. Looks like there's some bots in here. Okay. Stack it into a wall like an idiot, wouldn't I? 2, 3, and of course I low roll. Apparently another 5 kills, another 5 wins again. I'm like, Game Board seems to be giving me exactly the same challenge twice in a row, and I don't know why. It's very confusing. I can not use Twitch and play at the same time, but it's still co-op. Try to DM you on Xbox. One of the biggest questions was, how many social media accounts do you have? How do you verify if the content is true or fake? To be fair, and I'll answer that one myself, Jarhead, it's getting harder and harder. But my way, if I'm ever looking at content, and this is a me thing, when I look at content, just give me a second. For me, Jarhead, is when I is for. Let me just mute him because I'm currently talking to him. Right. So, the way I look at it when I'm looking at content, if I hear something on there that I think, oh, is that true or what? I double check it. I always go, like, say, through a Google search engine and put up. So let's say hypothetically an actor or an actress dies, and I hear it on TikTok. I will always go because there's so many fake things out there going, oh, we've lost this great actor today, and it's like, no, the actor's still alive. So I always double check any content. It's just the way I've always been brought up. You know, never judge it by one person. Always check it out for yourself by multiple sources. Why are we on co-op? Okay, the reason I'm doing co-op is I'm currently doing the game board, and I have a game board challenge of winning 5 games. It's better to run 5 games in co-op than it is in standard. Because standard you could lose. Co-op, it is still possible to lose. I'm not saying it's not, but it's a lot harder. So that's why. There is a reason and method to my madness, Comet. So, and I'm here just doing win bonuses. So let's take a win in. Pick a Leo out. But yeah, so that's why, Comment, I am doing co-op. If the contract is something I can do in co-op quicker, I'm going to do it. And at the same time, I'm running tanks that like got an XP boost. All right. Can you say sent me a message as well? Okay, yeah, there you go. Alright. All human players. Martin. I'm sorry. That's a funny. Even if it's a bot, I don't care. Stop calling me. It's a bot name. Slaxon Jackson. Alright. No, okay. You're in an arty. Why should I follow you? You're in an arty. Not sure why you... Yeah, we're gonna go down to the town. If you go down the town today, you're gonna be in big surprise because VAT and tax are there, so everything is overpriced. Can't seem to punch that terror pin. Did it not have a weakness in its turret? I think I need 3,000 spotting damage. And I'm already at 3,800 and they like 3,000 ages ago. It's like, oh man. Know how to shoot these. Damn! Got killed by the Emil somewhere. Wow, the Emil just took him out as well. And of course, Comet's driving the artillery unit like a shotgun. Like a tank destroying shotgun. You need to stay at the back of the map with a shotgunning artillery unit, you know what I mean? And is he going to kill this guy? Then 161 damage, but I've got like lots of spotting. 5,700 assisted damage. I'll take that. We maybe got 6,000, but like, damn. But say, we're just getting the win bonus off these while we're doing these ones. Let's take out. Is this close to getting done? I mean, it's 11,000. Say I, mate. I won't give a crap monkeys about that, mate. Play the tanks that you want to play the way you want to play them. You know? Play them the way you want to play them. I play arty a bit different, but then that's just because I'm wow, I didn't realise that Manifest was still running as a TV show. Okay. I think I've seen like the first season, I think, or half his first season. Oh wow, I remember acting. Probably start with this guy really, because I can actually punch through a tiger's armor. Right. Ooh, what we got here? Ah, bounced off him. That's unfortunate. What was that guy's name? The James 007. What do you want to call yourself? Bond? James Bond? 'Cause I don't know. Alright, that's another win. I think that's on 3 now, so we'll go to 4. We will take out something that needs a win on. Oh, Legends have made another announcement. Yeah, Star Trek. Changes such as rolling back in Legends Monday the 30th with a mix of new and returning content. Cool. Have a look at that little trailer, shall we? Nice. Just watched the start of the new Star Trek collab video they just did. Nice. Right. Yeah. You've got the little M42 puff pew pew gun. Put my other fan on a second. It's getting a bit warm. don't know who's that Pokemon. Who is that Pokemon? I have no idea. But we'll throw a Pokeball at it and be done with it. Right, sorry. You just got a hard focus by every bot. Yep. Oh, I thought you was already following me, Comet. Or is this a new account you've got or something? 'Cause I'm sure you're I'm sure you were following me before, Comet. Oh. Fair enough. Okay, let's have a look how we are doing. I think that's one more. I think we've got one more win. I think. Let's double check, and then we'll have a look what we've got to do next. Yeah, so one more win. I'll give you a red one, which I'm going to put there, I think. Okay, let's take out this tank. My main is too locked down to log in too easily, so I got an alt. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Lost a friend, I felt like dying again and again. I went through hell, stared at death, but I keep fighting with each living breath. I saw no way out.
My worst game was that is putting it to the facilities. Right, sorry about that, my apologies. Fortunately, I had to use the facilities. But I have 110,000 silver left. Oh dear. I am brassic anyway. I always have been. It may look at like 5.5 million up there, but trust me, that'll probably end up. I'll use that to buy a tank or something that I need. Oh. There we go. Guy a bot or something? Yeesh. He's already up to the... That's the win. Wow, I came third place and I didn't start the game except when everyone else did. Yeah, I'm losing money, but it's not too much of an issue for me. Alright, we are now on the challenge of the game board. Win another 5 battles. Wow, this is so easy, isn't it? Win another 5 battles. That's 3 win 5 battles in a row I've had today. 3 of them. I mean, I'm not. You know what I mean? I was gonna do the American. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, you know what? I will buy the American heavy line. Porlac tank. I have no idea what this is. Probably a paper tank that never existed. Cold War Era 2 multiplayer, please. I need 5 battles. We're not. Oh, it's fine. Everyone else gets what they got. I'm just trying to get wins, and AI is the easiest. Run premium tanks. Run premium tanks in co-op. You'll make more money. Well, okay, not as much money, but. Okay, a weasel. Oh, excuse me.
I strike in the name of the All Father.
Alright, sorry about that. Okay. I don't know where to go on this map. Normally I go up the top of the hill, but we'll go here. I mean, if we can get wins comment, I'll take it. But I just did AI for the easy wins, you know. That's what I was doing AI for.
We have pierced their defenses. Well struck. Odin will be proud.
I don't remember what Vector's Mark III is, but it must be something. What? No, don't hide!
If they are lucky, Freya will welcome them in her realm. Not even fit to serve as carrier. Their defenses are weak. Their poultry armor is worthless.
Ready?
Enemy armor pierced. Their armorer was careless. We were not. Their armor is no match for our strength.
A wild hope pip? I don't know what that is. We'll throw a Pokeball at it though, that's as best as I'm going to tell you all about it. Because my knowledge of Pokemon is long gone. Gimmick again, forgot to read out. Maybe didn't want to do my brain is switching off playing co-op. Alright. I'm trying to win and playing standard is not helping. Everyone wants to play standard. Oh, no, wrong button. I get it. I don't. If I'm trying to do these wins, I don't do it in multiplayer because you're never guaranteed to get a win, and it's infuriating. I'm sitting there like I just. I'm not doing the chisel. I'm not really bothered about that. That'll get done. There's only XP now. I don't care. It's just XP. So. Because I don't play this every day, so I was trying to focus then, but what happened with it? I'm not going to town. Probably where our best probably going to be sat with this tank. Definitely not in the open.
Evaluate your tactical situation constantly. It will increase the probability of our victory.
Exactly, Spock. I'm not a logical person, but that sounds logical.
Blocked. Penetration value is a variable.
Sounds like I'm cooking bacon, innit? You know what I mean? Bacon. Bacon.
Mitigated by target's armor.
Get out of my way, you stupid light set.
Armor penetration observed. Blocked. Penetration value is a variable.
I was trying to get the damn damage on that dude, but
Their strategy contained critical flaws. No armor penetration observed. Enemy armor bypassed.
see now why, Comet, I wanted to do this in AI. It just makes so much sense. Oh no, you want you want food, don't you? There's STSs again. They're in the last game. Okay. Idiot! Fucking dickheads! Yeah, I'm firing a missile to get some damage and that lot, and the idiots come shunting you up behind. I don't.
The track has been damaged.
Alright, here we go, let's see. While you're waiting.
Has been struck against the faithless. You failed to penetrate their armor. Your shot was ineffective against their armor. Focus on this area. Their armor buckles beneath our might. Heretic forces are capturing your
Woo! I am wrecked him. Oh no.
heretic's armor holds true.
Oh, the ammo rack on that guy. Can't believe it.
An ally has fallen. Death and duty are all we must give. Enemy armor breached. There is no substitute for zeal. Death is our final offering to the Emperor. With purifying flame and strength of conviction, we have delivered vengeance upon the Emperor's enemies.
Right. Right. Now we're going back to multiplayer, co-op. No. Alright, we'll put a gun loader.
No.
Probably a view ranger. We'll do detectability. Then we'll put consumable, fire extinguisher. Do I really want to put a camo on this? I mean, I don't have any camos left. Not without paying gold for them. Alright, we need to find a commander though for this tank, because it's going to be up on the American line. That one I've got to pay gold and send it back to Germans. So, lucky Lil, you could probably do it. Yeah, we'll use you on this tank. And we will put some boosters on. Hey, Crown. Alright. Okay. We're not doing any camos, so we're just gonna go with that. I could join you and balance the positive effect of having comment there if you like. Alright. Go for it. Yeah, go for it, I don't mind. It's not that I'm trying to do the challenges and they're just annoying. I had to go off. The comic ran out of money. We had to go back into Cold War again. So it's not Comet's fault. I don't blame him at all. You know, he ran out of money. I'm just doing the challenges for the game board. And I've had so far, this is the third in a row where I've had to win 5 wins. That's it, just 5 wins 3 times in a row about that challenge. I'm like, so I'm like, I need to catch up on them. No, no. No. So I'm just here to do my challenges for that game board, Crayon, so if I get wins, I'll do any way I can get wins the quickest way, which, as we all know, the quickest way to get a win is through AI. Ow. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing them as well. I'm a bit behind because I've only just started today. So I am currently on. Well, this is the third lot of 5 challenges. Yeah. The third run of win 5 battles. You say, well, win 5 battles is easy. Do it in AI. It's so quick. So that's what I've been doing. Just, you know, I've got to get it done. I have, 13 days. I don't play every day, as you guys know. So I'm just playing the tanks that need XP on. So whatever needs XP, I'll just take out. I'm not particularly running a specific tank, but I'm just no, I'm just running whatever. Yeah, my first 2 challenges were damages. 16,500 damage. My first 2 were, and then the next 3 are were win 5 battles. So that is the so yeah. How is Roofman a new movie? Sorry. That movie looks funny. Sorry, I was just watching a movie trailer. That's all cool, man. Just play. I am just like getting a win, first win bonus on wins that I need for the challenge. So I'm not phased about, you know, what you run or what I run. I'm just, you know, I'm quite happily admit that I am running in AI, and I am quite happy with that. Although I'm facing tier 10, it's not a good idea, but eh. Wow, I can't even punch through a light tank. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, I've never liked this tank, so. Excuse me. There's a wall there, mate. Yeah, just a bit. It's hot, so this is quite very thin material, like really, really thin. So, right, I've got how many wins I'm on like an idiot. One more win. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. It's just thinner. And my t-shirt's in the wash as well. Because although it looks like I wear the same tops, I don't. I have like a load of them, but I'm one of those type of people that will quite happily go to Amazon and buy like a 5-pack of the same t-shirt, like just for literally just the same pieces. So just currently waiting on Crayon to pick a tank. Yeah, I mean I do buy single t-shirts, like I've got my tank one. I think it's in the wash right now. But like I'll buy like a 5-pack of like Fruit of Loom or something, you know, or a 3-pack of them or something, you know. Just waiting on Crayon to pick a tank. Yeah, so I mean I don't mind buying them. I'm not one of those people that goes out and buys like the most expensive like t-shirts, trousers, jeans, socks, trainers, you know what I mean? I'm not one of those people that can do that, you know. I think my most expensive piece of clothing that I own is my well, you can't see it, but I have a trench coat, a black leather trench coat, and that cost me 100 and something odd pound. Besides that, I don't buy anything like expensive jeans, like branded. I think I've got like Levi's jeans. I think I've got one pair of those. Yeah, I don't see a point. Honestly, I don't see a point. You know. Ba ba da ba dum. Ba ba da ba dum. Bum bum. Da da dum. I think I've got a picture actually when I wore my trench coat. Here's my Facebook. Hey, Inspector. Give me a second. Give me a second. Ah, I missed the damn it, I missed the BD. Ah, there he is. I'm just facing the AI at the moment. I don't have really have a picture of me wearing it, really. I've got a couple of them, but they're not like... Yeah, that was for Halloween, that one. Yeah, no, I don't have anything really that shows you the trench coat. Okay, right, so we have done that challenge, hopefully. You should be able to get yourself back in, Comet. Just theory. Finish 3 battles with 50% or more health remaining. That's easy enough done. Just don't shoot the enemy. Just don't get shot at. I don't mind doing that. Let everyone else do the hard work. So do, you know, run tanks that you need to run. What? Right on crayon at the moment. Okay. What's that tank out? But yeah, I'm not going to be doing too much aggressiveness, guys, in this one because I need to get survive the battle with 50% or more health.
land. Now kneel and mind the ice patch.
Doesn't say I have to do all the work. It says I have to do it, you know what I mean? What needs a win? That needs a win.
Seeing monsters out your window. No, you can't sleep, you pretend though. You don't have to play the hero. 'Cause I got you like you got me. When the earth shakes, when the bombs scream, until our last breath, every heartbeat. When your nightmares turn to real life and the ground's filled up with landmines, we will face it standing side by side.
Yep. Oh, excuse me. That was weird. Hiccuped and then burped at the same time. That was oh. There you go, Goliath. I've currently got 3 people with me. I have Quayon and I've got Comet. So, but normally, yeah, I wouldn't have done. I'd have mined for an hour or 2, but yeah. I've got you tabbed anyway. I always do. One more. That's a lot of light text. That is a lot of light text, isn't it, guys? That's woo. Ah! No, I don't want to take damage. No worries, Comet. So normally I would be on there, it's just I want to get these challenges done as fast as possible. That's all the reason why I'm doing AI. So. Right. That should be my challenge. Okay. So green one, we'll put there. Okay, so block damage and deal damage both equal to or more than your maximum health in a battle 3 times. I've got to block and deal damage. Nope. Nope. Earn 6,000 base XP before multipliers in any number of battles. Right, now we're going to standard mode. So I've got to get base XP, so just play the game. Okay, so jump out of there. We'll go stay into World War II mode because I want to get... So now we're in standard co-op, standard mode, alright, Crayon? I'm taking the new tank out.
It's not hard to believe in love when you shine as bright as 1,000 suns. I don't know where you're taking me. Escape velocity to another world. You don't even know what you do to me when you're next to me. There's a spark in the air, something I can see takes a hold of me. Your energy, it's not even fair. And I finally believe, 'cause it's not that hard to see that I could walk the world for a century. I'd be incomplete, no one else can compare. We were meant to be.
Hey, duh.
Thanks a lot. Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Oh, I am. Right, I'm gonna go down the new the new line, the 1-2 line with this tank. Hey, Dar, how you doing? Hey, Mr. Highfire. How you doing? You got the chisel last night? Nice. I've just completed stage 7 of the so wow, 156 damage with this tank. Woo! 149. I mean, you keep showing me that armor. I'll keep pinging it, mate. Don't you? Oh, don't you dare! No, Artie. Don't you dare. Down you, Artie. Doing well, thanks. Yeah, not too bad. They brought out a new American tank line yesterday. This is the first of the one. Oh. So but yeah, so I just that T1 Heavy is starting to wind me up. I'm looking at moving in and I keep moving forward and I'm like, right, back up, just back up, back up, back up. Artillery unit, I'm going to reinsert that gun of yours where the sun don't shine and see what happens when I pull the trigger. He is non-stop focused on me this whole game. Bear in mind, I don't actually have an upgraded gun on here, so it's a bit like I'm shooting pea shooters at them now. Oh, come on. Know where that shell went to, though. Ah! Artie would not leave me alone, though, would he? But yeah, they've introduced like this new tank line, and it's... It is the weirdest looking line ever. Because, yeah, let's see, there it is. It starts off, well, technically it starts off there with a T1 Heavy. And then it's that one. And look at this tank. The tier 10, like, what in the... I mean, I know that they're running out of tank designs, but like... Just I don't know. That is just the weirdest. I mean, that thing's got to be an autoloader, because look at the turret space in there. Like, I mean, the driver's definitely in the hull, and there's probably what, a commander up there or a loader. Or a loader and a commander, and that's it. There's no way you could have any more room for more than 2 people. Like, that has got to be a 3-person, like... Okay, so it's a 4-person. And there's a guy looking the other way. What is the other guy looking at? Like, I get the driver, because he's in the centre of the tank. That's fine, I understand that. Looks like you've got a commander and a gunner in the turret. But what's the other guy? Is he like a radio dude? Is he like a radio operator, do you reckon? I mean... Yeah, radio's at the back, so it's not a radio guy. Because the radio's at the back of the thing. Yeah, so that took the guy at the top, who's a gunner. I don't know what the other guy is. I don't know what that dude at the bottom is for. He would be the radio, because the radio is at the back of the turret. I don't know why. I mean, the tier 9's a bit... Yeah, but the thing is... Alright, so if that's the case then, Jarhead... I don't like... I mean, what? Machine guns are two sides there? Look, the little machine guns at the side. But he's looking backwards, though. That's the thing. Like, he is... let me pull that back up again. You can see he's actually positioned the wrong way. So, driver's like that way. He's like looking there, but like... I don't know. I don't know. Ah, unless he's the ammo guy. He must be the loader. Because if he's positioned like that, I mean, I know it makes no sense as a tank. Tank doesn't ever exist, but there must be some logic, so that he must be the loader. That loads the auto loader, like puts in the extra clips and everything. But yeah, that's the new line they've just added. Right, anyway, sorry. How am I doing with that one? 458 XP. Okay. Oh, 1 second. We just I get a new gun, a 90mm. Okay. I've currently got a 76mm. Okay. But yeah, you could be right, Jarhead, not as a machine gunner, but as the loader for the main gun from where he was positioned. But like he was the main loader. But I don't know. Right. I can't spell. That way, isn't it? That way. We're gonna go to where we normally would fight up. You can tell us what a lot of people are using these T1 heavies to unlock this tank that I'm in. Nice cup of tea. Don't do coffee, I do tea. Why am I trying to contend with a plague bringer? I mean, if he's going to give me the rear of his turret. Darn it. Much better crayon temporarily. A what? A whale mere. Okay. Yeah. Well, I poked the ball at it. Nice kill, nice kill. A big flying whale. Yeah, it does look that. As I said, when I used to play Pokemon, there was like 150 odd Pokemon out there. And then they brought out Mew and Mewtwo, which were the originals. And that was it. Apparently there's like nearly 1,000 of them now. Since the originals, when I used to watch. So I admit, I used to watch Pokemon. The original one with Ash and the twins, the evil little twins, and you know. That arty wants you. Better than me, mate. You did a lot better than I did in that game, I'll tell you that right now. I'm losing money, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Well, they did that event, didn't they? Last week, I think it was, where they started introducing like the legendary Pokemon were introduced into this little, you know, this community game, and you know, there'd be like a random streamer that was picked at random that opted in, and then they would flood like that the streamer, you know, to grab the legendary Pokemon, and we all knew what was going to happen, and I had it, and the Pokemon that turned up, I have no idea what it was. I've never seen it before or heard of it in my life. It was what was it? I don't know what it was called now, off the top of my head. No, wrong button. Zerky tree or something? Some lightning thing? I don't know what it was. And then I got another one recently that someone said was a super rare thing called a Naganaldel. Tongue twisted me. Nagandal or something. The flying purple dragon looking spiky dude. I'm like, I don't know any of these Pokemon. I really don't. You know what I mean? I don't even battle with them. I was going to sort of build a team up and, you know. Yeah, exactly. It's like all things though, isn't it? When you you know, like when I was a kid, I grew up on, like, I say I grew up, I watched a lot of different kids shows, but I also watched a lot of like other shows. Like what was it? Like I used to watch Power Rangers. Yeah, I used to watch Power Rangers. Laugh all you want, I don't care. And I was talking to my mates, and his kid was like, we were talking about something about old TV shows, and Power Rangers came up along conversation. And they were like, oh, I remember you used to watch that. I was like, yeah, I used to watch that years ago when Tommy was the Green Ranger and then he became the White Ranger. And my mate's kid literally looked at us, he was like, what? Tommy, the Black Ranger? And I'm like, he's Black Ranger now or something? He's like, or he was a ninja or something. And he was like, yeah. And I'm just like, what? You know, so I think he was Red Ranger. No, Red Ranger in it. I think he was not green. He was red or something. I think it was green. No, it was red. When he became green, and then gave up green to become white, and then apparently he became red at some point later on. And I'm just like, oh, mate, just, you know. And you find out there's like 30,000 different iterations of Power Rangers. You know. Mate, I don't know what I'm going to do with this guy. I'm a tier 6 tank. I mean, come on, man. Right, you know what I mean? But, you know, you kind of like, you know, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting old, and all these TV shows are just getting. Fair enough. But surprised, not surprised. Artie got me. Blue Ranger. What? Billy? Is that Billy? I think it was the original one anyway. Apparently he recently returned, apparently, according to my mate's kid. Apparently he was, he left originally because of real life politics or something. Between him and the showrunners or something, I'm not sure. Back in one mode, we'll carry on watching Mr. Krell here, showing us how you play the tank. Alright, sorry about that. Oh well, at least we won. I am losing money on that tank. Ooh, challenge completed. I have completed the season. 32A Proto and a T55 AM2B. Overlord season completed. And now, of course, the challenge of the new skin for the tank. I should be doing on track. I'm making some more stuff. Stamps galore. Need one more completed and I get 2 war chests. The game board, which currently is XP. I'm not doing very well, am I? Really, this tank is just not very good. It really is not a good tank to play. It's I should be yeah. Yeah, I know, Krell, but its gun is horrible. It's a 75mm gun. It's like a tier 5 gun. It's just not very good. So you try your best though. You do try the best though. No. At the moment, I have the 76mm T91E5, which I think it's a Sherman gun, or it's from. I'm not sure. I know it's on another tank, but the top gun is a 90mm, which you get from there. So I've got XP. You can see I have 257,000 of it, but I'm looking at getting a there's a couple of premium tanks that come out that use actually I haven't checked this week's actually, because sometimes they bring out tanks that are for XP instead of the blooms. Not the bloom, sorry, wrong game. Gold. So I'm trying to look if there's anything come out this week. Something's probably might have come out this week. Does anything come out this week? There's normally tanks that come out for Global X. A Bud through. Sounds like Bud Light, doesn't it? There no tanks for Global X. Jesus. No? Wow. They must not have been doing any Global XP tanks. Or is it in Cold War this time. Yeah, it's Cold War. Must be. Have a quick nosy. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. No, there's an out this time. Oh well. Alright. I mean, I think I could do it.
No.
So, I could. You can filter it, press RS. No? Yeah, but normally you would have... Yeah, no. No, it didn't show it what I was looking for. Yeah, it's apparently not on sale.
No.
Unavailable. See, normally sometimes they do it, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, we'll just leave as is. We'll just build up the collection. Sometimes they do, plus they do those tanks in the store where they come across every so often. You know, like 50 million credits or something. Gold and XP is another one. Wow. Fear rates. This isn't good for me. Okay, so where are we going? Anywhere where the big tanks are not there.
Let's go. We're not getting paid by the hour.
Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Normally I go to the middle, but this tank is not very good, so it really doesn't last very long. Why? Why me? Again? Artillery. Take a shot straight at me. I think what happens to Bree, ladies and gentlemen, on World of Warships when she gets targeted by carriers non-stop happens to me with artillery units. I don't get how I'm spotted. Come on, man. I don't get it. There's a light tank down the bottom. Yeah, I know that, but what the? how is that light tank spotting us over here? It can't be. You know what I mean? It's like... There's the light tank. Yay, we got a kill. Never mind. We tried. Unfortunately, when you get up-tiered by +2, sometimes it's not in your favour. You get up-tiered by +2 and you're tier 6 and the enemy's a tier 8 and you're like, yeah, well, this isn't going well, is it? But you do try. Yeah, yeah. I'm not liking this tank. I'm not liking this tank and its gun. Say it right now. I'm not liking this tank and I'm not liking this gun. Okay. I don't mind. Alright, let's see what the bigger gun does. Yes. Well, you got to remember, it's new tank. You're the new tank. It's that new ship smell. It's like happens on World of Warships. You know, you play World of Warships, and like next week is update week. So there's going to be some new ship, like the new campaign ship's going to be out. There's going to be people out there who are going to buy the campaign outright. And they're going to take it out, and every single person is going to shoot them. It's just, yeah. It's like, oh, he's got the new ship. I don't have it, so I'm going to shoot him with it. You know, or a lot of people shoot the ship to find out, you know, what it's like. You know, its armor. Is it, you know, tanky? Is it armored? Does it have weak spots? You know, and it's the same for World of Tanks. You know, new tank line, people are grinding it out, people are shooting the hell out of it. Because they want to find out where its weakest is, you know. And also, the RT was probably tier 8 and we were tier 6, so... Wow. A lot of the new tanks on there, look. How many Porlak tanks? I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm calling it Porlak, but I don't actually know if it's how it's pronounced, so I do apologise. We both went up at the same time, both got spotted by each other, and both ducked back down again. Why is our arty bass shooting their arty? Like, come on, mate, you had a perfect shot at it. I mean, I'll kill the arty, but I don't know why our arty didn't kill him. I don't get what our arty is shooting at. Like, what? Mate, I've lit up loads of people over here, and I'm gonna be dead in a second. All those light tanks that are about to come running around in a minute. Yep, there they come. What a shot! Oh yeah, boy! We'll take that. We'll take that. That was a clip and a half. I need to put it on a button on my my stream deck. That my new command I've got. I'll do that after the stream. It's mine, Bobby. Mine. My Pokemon. Uh-oh. Not good, not good, not good, not good. Oh well, back to the garage. That should be a decent XP game. What should we take out? That needs some XP. Actually, what we're going to go back to Cold War. Because I need XP. So we're going to grind some of these tanks. So, shoot. Yeah. Oh! What did Crayon? Oh, crap. I didn't realise we lost Crayon. Oh well. Didn't realise that Crayon disappeared. That was me being stupid. I didn't pay no attention. I feel really shit now. I really bad. Feel bad. I'm coming up soon anyway. Gonna get some food. I'm not sure what I'm having today, to be honest. Sure, I'll find something to eat.
Who here will earn the glory of Valhalla?
I don't know who's gonna earn the Valhalla thing. That was concerning. I was coming off soon anyway, Crayon.
Not even all the Valkyrie strength can move us. Oh, come, we shall forge a new
Yeah. Just these two and me were over this side of the map. Everyone else ran to the hill. It's like, right. Okay, fine. Yeah. We'll go back to Cold. Well, we just go back to Cold. I prefer it over here. I'll take this tank back out again. I better look for someone to raid to soon, shouldn't I, really? I mean, we've got Toy playing some Warzone. Not really my cup of tea. Liveson. I normally raid him on Fridays. we got? We've got new having a time. It's also Goodarian. Good. I'm bad at this name pronunciation. A stick of celery, you said that mint crunch. I need to eat a lot more healthier than I do. I really do. I need to stop eating as much processed food that I do, and you know. Not a whole damn tank. This is a garbage tank. Ugh. Yeah, I am not impressed with this tank at all. Probably the same for the rest of the tank line, to be honest with you. Today is $1.50 Connie Day. I have 3 of those with an order of fries for less than $10. What is Connie Day? I am very confused. Let's just take this tank out. Gonna play a couple more games and then I'm gonna finish up. I don't know what I'm gonna have today. I don't have fish because we did it yesterday. Oh look, there's a pleb. There's a pleb on our team. Ooh, might go out through here to there. Well, actually, I'm the nice too. I should really be down in the valley. Yeah, we're gonna go down the valley. We're gonna go down the old valley. Or they call it the Opal Run, I don't know why. Forest Exchange. Coney equals rabbit. Oh, does it? Oh, I never knew that. Coney dog. Hot dog with mustard, onions and chili. Okay. Why Coney? Detroit style hot dog. Oh, that's alright. No. Come on.
Target is hit. Penetration.
What's that? Rari, Kari, Kari. Oh no, that's it.
We finish them off. Focus on this area.
Your soul is mine.
Anyway, didn't he? Yeah, I was about to say, isn't there one that was coming up? And both barrels. I never used to play this with when I'd fire both barrels. I'd fire them like one and then after the other I'd use the other one. But I decided to just use both barrels at the same time and just, you know, give them both barrels. I remember when those tanks used to be heavies. They were never medium tanks. I locked on thinking I'd get him. Here we go. Yeah, 1400 XP. That's making XP.
No.
I need 1400, 1600. Okay. What tank should I take out next? Should I take out the garbage tank again? Yeah, get a bit more XP on it. Again, I could free XP past this tank, but... which I'll probably end up doing, I'm not gonna lie. Tank is... oh, come on. Tier 8. War gaming, matchmaking, come on. Be nice to me. I'm trying to grind on your new tank, you know? Instead, nope, you dump me against tier 8s. Oh yeah, well that same guy on the other team is thinking he's in the same tank as I am, and he's probably thinking the exact same thing. Like, why you dumped me in this tank? This tier 8 with a gun that can't do nothing. Well, we lost our light tank straight off the bat. Lovely. Lovely. Wow, I just lost half my tank. Oh, alright man, no worries, Jarhead. Hope you're having a lovely lunch. Wow. He had 1 HP that L2G had. Alright, let's see. Can I get across this bit without being spotted? Nope. Nope. I am getting fed up of playing that tank. I'm already hating it already. I'm already despising playing that damn tank already. Now we'll join the ranks of that tank that I don't like, that tank I don't like. Yeah. That one, that one. This is why I'm stuck with these tanks, is because I don't like them, so I take them out grudgingly. That's why I'm stuck with both of those tanks, because they're just horrible. I don't like them. Have a look. Mr. Noriko is here. Hello, Noriko. Oh, I'm going to come off in a minute, Krell. That's why I haven't invited you.
I know now why my PC was constantly overheating when I built it on 60 degrees south. There is no fucking cooling face left on the CPU.
Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. No, that will do it. There we go. Have you seen the new trailer there, Noriko, for the Star Trek event? I know it's not Enterprise, but...
I sent it away to pick up the CPU. The cooling paste that is on there is what I picked up from the side of the CPU, and it looks like they bust a cheap SID cooling patch instead of the paste. I ordered now Noctua cooling paste to give my PC some proper stuff. Yeah, I saw it. I want right there for my American line, and Janeway West did not really care.
It's interesting, on PC, Riker is a Pan-Asian commander. Yet his American hybrid on here is really weird. Oh. I took a guess shot on that. I'm not going to lie, that was a guess shot where he was.
I think. WoW's Legends saw the backlash of PC for using Riker as Pan-Asia, which makes sense. Riker is born in America. But no one knows what would trigger me more if they use Sulu as Pan-Asia and not Japanese.
Well, Sulu is Asian. His character was created not to pick a particular Japanese, Korean, South Korean, Chinese, Indonesian. He was called Sulu as a collective name. So he was always that kind of Asian-based character. That's why he was called Sulu.
My friend, his full name is Hikaru Sulu, but it's Japanese.
Well, according to George Lazenby then, hang on a minute, different guy. Gene Roddenberry. The reason he was called Sulu was because it was to incorporate all Asian people. I don't know. That's not what he said when he originally came to the name. But the name he's never... I don't think they ever used his first name in the show. It's always just called him Sulu. I mean, admittedly, I wasn't too happy with the fact is that they made, and this is again not to cause offence, in the J.J. Abrams movie universe, they made him gay, and apparently it was a homage to George Takei, and even George Takei was like, didn't like the idea of that either, and I was the same. Hello, Mr. Tanky. It's a Kev.
According to Memory Alpha, what is the Star Trek wiki Hikaru Sulu was born in California, USA. So, yeah. Apparently everyone in Starfleet is now Hammer 810 because they were born in USA, apart from the crime.
Yeah, well, you got to remember it's an American TV show. Remember this, it's an American TV show. So an American TV show with like mostly foreign or alien crew doesn't look good. That's why they don't. You look at all TV shows that have ever done any science fiction, the bulk of the crew are American, if it's an American made TV show. It's just the way it is. What? BG is packed and ready for tomorrow. BG? Oh, I don't know what BG is. Backpack? No, that'll... I don't know. Not sure what BG is, mate. Right, just gonna get this one done and then that's it. Take these horrible tanks out that I hate the most. Yeah, that's why I liked DS9. Because DS9, although yes there was a few humans there, you know, but they had a lot of different creatures, different aliens from different species. You know, I wasn't like say it's like, you know, half and half, but it was a lot more than like, you know, Next Generation or Voyager or you know, Lower Decks and Discovery and all the other shows, you know, where you'd probably have like 1 or 2 aliens in there. DS9 had way more than that, and that was like really like refreshing.
No.
Oh, bag. Okay. Sorry, it just came out as BG. That's why I was a bit confused. That's why I like shows like the Orville. Because the Orville has a lot of aliens in it.
Ian, we have a Void who gets constantly thrown around like the SA punching bag.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, out of all the bridge crew, or the main crew of TNG, there's only Worf, Troy, and Data that are not human. The rest of them, human. They may not have been born on Earth, but they're human. So, you know, it's just... And then you go to, like, what? Voyager. You had Tuvok was Vulcan. The Doctor was a computer. Kez. Tuvok. Not Tuvok. Neelix. Deanna. Not Deanna. B'Elanna. So that's 5.
He is a goddamn thinner. Like hello, he should be stronger, but nope, apparently everyone can easily throw him around.
Yes, I know. Doesn't make sense, Enrico. Excuse me. I'm a bit concerned about there, that's why I'm a bit... No, don't see me. God damn it.
Personally, I love Star Trek Enterprise the most, but you know me. I love Andorians the most. And Strand was awesome.
Oh, yes. Oh, you won't get an argument from me about Shran, mate. Piece of shit boat. Tank. Absolute garbage. Absolute garbage tank. Hate that tank. It's horrible. The Doctor was a hologram. Yes.
Landship.
Yeah, alright. Okay. It's really cool though. Kev, look, guess who's in the you could get him as a commander, look. That is so cool. Or you can buy him. He's in the store apparently. Yeah. You can buy him as a commander. And if you don't know who that is, well, you don't know tank history. Very famous man. He was also, irony enough, he was the one that created Blitzkrieg. Excuse me. But the British were like,
You know,
nah.
I wonder what Starfleet would build after learnings from the Sovereign class. You know, as the Sovereign, we're pure build warships. And by Worf is the Sovereign class of beauty.
Nah. Sovereign's alright. I'm Defiant. I like my Defiant.
The Defiant, a tough little ship.
Little? Yep. Little? Hog. Hog.
There shall be no withdrawal, no surrender.
Yeah. Well, it is little, but then it's not designed to be like a Galaxy class starship. It's not designed like a Sovereign. It's not designed like any other ship design that are out there. It's designed purely for warship and combat. It's not designed for scientific research or, you know, it's designed to go out there and fight. That is its purpose. So, yeah, that's why everyone's like, oh, no, Defiant doesn't have this. Like, yeah, it's not designed to have that. I think it's in the episode Defiant when he actually turns up with it. It specifically states it wasn't designed for science or anything in mind except one job: shoot and kill. And it does a very good job of doing that. Just ask the Jem'Hadar. Yeah, we're talking about ships that actually existed. Not made up ships. We're talking about actual vessels that appeared in Star Trek canon universe. The game does not count as canon. Otherwise, every Tom, Dick and Harry would go, I'll have the Enterprise J. Which, although it did appear in Enterprise episode once, and you literally didn't, like, you saw, like, a little bit of it.
Straight through. Excellent. It was the only proper ending. That should cause some trouble. Their morale must be quite low.
I mean, we know what the captain of the Sovereign was used more in the Dominion Wars. As in one comic, we saw the Enterprise sister ship came at last minute rescue and obliterated 2 big Dominion battleships. The Dominion knew, started
The end of that exchange
do
will be
not
no
touch my
doubt.
Sovereign or feel our wrath.
We failed to pierce them. An unfortunate disaster for them.
That's 2, 3, 4.
One of our vehicles destroyed.
Never mind. Yeah, I'm
We will rebuild and return to fight.
not in that rank, because there's only one of them. Thank you very much.
No.
There's only one Tog. Two. There was a Tog 1 though.
Also, yeah, the Odyssey class is canon Krell thanks to Star Trek Picard. You can see the Enterprise F. But what's weird is all ships last 100 or more years. But the Enterprise F gets decommissioned after 10 years. Makes no sense.
Wasn't Enterprise...
Oh, and I've got the Enterprise J as well, and nearly all the hero shit's only ones I'm missing.
Wasn't the Enterprise F the one that was commanded by what's her name? Admiral... Okay, she was in the Best of Both Worlds Borg episode. And she gets killed within like about 5 fucking minutes of turning up. Yeah. Yeah, Shelby, yeah. She's the one that because she thinks that she's taken over as Riker's spot when Riker takes command of the whatever ship that it was, but he said no. Yeah. Right. Hopefully that will complete that challenge when it gets back. But we are going to finish up, so what we're going to do, ladies and gentlemen, is we are going to raid out. I'm going to be back in a couple of hours for some PC warships on the EU server.
She was fleet command in that senior, but we still don't know who is the real captain of the Enterprise F. Hopefully it needs the Andorian from Star Trek Online.
Possibly, Noriko, possibly. Yeah, we are going to raid out, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to go raid out to Joe. He is currently on World of Tanks as well. So, yeah, I'll be back on some... I don't know, sorry. I do apologise for the yawning. But yeah, we're going to do some PC Warships EU server this evening. So if anyone plays PC Warships in the evening, they're more than welcome to join. Might do some asymmetric battles or some operations for credits or whatever. So yeah, catch you there, guys. Thanks for coming along and have a lovely rest of your day. Bye.